tonight, pixels on a web, enough for this internet. I run, call you up, you're on the other side. Say my name, kiss my name, believe no more. It's like we're right here, then I realize how can I have you when we're worlds apart? Say my name, we're not here, can only go so far. I don't mind, but the moment I realize I don't mind, but the moment I
Hello. This is what the giraffe looks like so far. What you think? With its rheumatoid arthritis legs. Yeah. So it's my first attempt ever, and there you go. And I am on round 15 of the head. So, and I was supposed to put eyeballs and nostrils on it before. So I think I might do that now before I continue my rounds, because I was supposed to do it earlier. So I want to do it in a proper fashion. I guess it doesn't matter where I put it, really, as long as the eyeballs and nostrils are kind of even with each other. So let me go back to, where am I? Let me go back to where it says to put the eyeballs in. Okay. I'm gonna insert, it's not too far back. I'm gonna insert, whoops. I'm gonna do this. So we're inserting the safety eyeballs. Okay. But what size was it again? Oh my goodness. Okay. So if I go way back up here, it tells me what size the eyeballs are. I want to say 8, if I recall correctly, but I don't want to get this wrong. Okay, so the eyeballs are, wait, gotta keep going up, 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 up. Okay, so the safety eyes are 8 millimeters. So I need, let's see, I need the 8 millimeter, which is the second from the smallest size. So I need 2 8 millimeter safety eyeballs. And then these, how do these, which ones go with which ones? Okay. So there's 3 tubs of small washer. guess. Let's go here. Let's see. Is that going to look normal? Oh, that does! Look at it! Because this is the snoot. And there's some eyeballs. Oh, we have eyeballs. Okay. I'm so excited. Okay. Eyeballs. All right. So this is what it'll look like. A giraffe with eyeballs. Yeah. So, okay. Very exciting. And then I want to pull this in. Where's my crochet hook? Please tell me I did not lose my crochet hook. Oh, here it is. Ah, I've lost my mind. And possibly my crochet hook. Okay, I want to pull this in. There we go. Now we have a clean face. And then this can just kind of be inside here, I guess, as part of the stuffing. The stovetop stuffing instead of potatoes. Okay. There we go. Clean that up a little. I'm actually really proud of this face. Okay. All right, now we need to embroider 2 nostrils on round 4. Okay. So if I go to so it's 4 rounds before this. Or I could just say 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's got to be there-ish, which does make sense. And I guess the nostrils, we can make them white. Oh, and guess what? I have embroidery needles. Look at that. I purchased these the other day at Michael's. Thank you, Michael's. All right. So we're going to embroider some nostrils with our, look at me, I'm bougie, professional embroidery needles. All right. So okay. So we said, wait a minute, it doesn't say how many stitches between they need to be. So let me look at the picture. Where's the picture again? I need a face picture. Oh wait, maybe it's below. Hold on, let's try below. Nope, that ain't a face. Okay. It looks like they're like within 3 or 4. They're like diagonal from the eyes. So they're like this. Okay. And they're in the 4th. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And they're diagonal from the eyes. So we'll put it right here-ish. Like here? Does that look like a nostril? Does that look like a appropriate nostril setting? Or should it be down one? I think it was down one. Is that a nostril? Okay, what if we do this? Looks like it's 2 passes. Okay, so let's do 2 passes of this. And then how do we keep it in there? Do I just tie it together? That looks like a nostril. Oh my goodness, I just made a nostril. Let me just cut it off and tie it together, and then I'll make the other nostril. I guess you just go big or go home, right? You be bold, and then it's fine. It works out just fine. Let me see. Let me tie this all the way down to here. I'm gonna turn it inside out a little bit so that I can tie it, but not too tight. Let's see, does it look like a normal nostril? Oh, it does! It's a little nostril! So silly. Okay, we will do a second nostril. Very excited. I just dropped my yarn. So silly. Thank goodness it dropped into a easy place to get to. Okay. I just bumped my camera. Oh my god, I am a big fat hairy mess here. Alright, let's do nostril number 2. We have 2 eyeballs and 1 nostril. Okay. So nostril number 2, we're going to come down from this and we'll do it maybe right there. Nope, that is not where you put it. I'm not happy with that placement. Let me try again. I'm going to be a nostril expert by the time we're done with this. So, it's got to go even with this, and it's going to go like that basically. So we're going to do this. Why does it not look even with it? All right, let's try a different approach. I really want these to look good. is my point. Because I'm giving them to somebody who is giving to charity, and I want it to look really super good. All right, so this is okay, it goes from here to here. So that's the top. Is it here? Yeah, let's do it like that. Let's see how that looks. That's a larger nostril than the other one. But since this is my first attempt, we're going to go with it. And it's going to tighten up when I tie it off. All right. We have nostril number 2. And now I'm going to tie it off. Much about tomorrow. Alright, let's tie this. And see how we did. Alright, hopefully we have 2 relatively even looking nostrils.
We have known each other for a long, long time.
Alright. We have eyeballs and nostrils. Love it, love it, love it. I love it. Okay. And this is attached to... Okay, so let me put my needle back. Alright, we have a face! I've just seen a face. Okay, so then we're gonna go back to where we are. So we did that, and we are on page 16, round 15. So we are here next. We're doing this next. And the puppy cam is down. And the puppy cam is up. Alright, fantastic. And away we go. Alright, so. Alright. So we should have 36, but we're going to decrease to 30. Single crochet in the next 4 and decrease. 1, 2, 3, 4, decrease, and do that 6 times. Okay. Okay. 1, 4, and then decrease, which I learned how to do much easier and invisibly, which is awesome. Okay. Wait, let me put this under the light so I can see what I just did. Okay. 2. Okay. 2. 2. 3. 4. And decrease. This is the second set of decreases. Okay. So then 3. 2. 3. 4. And decrease. Oops, hello. That was the third set. Okay, this is the fourth set. 4. Whoops, hello. 4, 2, 3, 4, and decrease. Okay, 2 more. Okay, and then 5, 2, 3, 4, decrease. And 6, 2, 3, 4, decrease. Boom. I fudged the end there because I needed to have the right number of stitches. So now we're on round 16 and it's fun fact time. Fun fact. And we are on fun fact number 138. Okay, so all right, fun fact. The popular LMFAO group that created the viral hit Party Rock anthem is made up of an uncle-nephew duo. All right, let me read that again so it makes sense. The popular LMFAO group that created the viral hit Party Rock anthem is made up of an uncle-nephew duo. That's cool. I did not know that. Now we are smarter. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. All right. So we are on the next round, which is round 16. All right. Single crochet in 3 and decrease. And repeat that 6 times. So single crochet 3 and decrease. 1, 2, 3, decrease. Times 6. 1, 1, 2, 3 decrease times 6. Alright. Helps if you open it, if you want to take it off. Okay. 1, 2, 3 decrease times 6. Okay. 1. Oops, hello. No snagging. Thought we were done with snagging. Guess we're not. 3. And decrease. And, alright, let me get this fella out the way and get some more yarn unwound so I don't have to pull every time. Alright. Now we're on the second 1, 2, 3 decrease. 2. 3. And decrease. So this was the second one. Come on through. There you go. Alright, we're now on the third one. 3. 2. 3. Decrease. That was the third one. And we're on the fourth one. 4. 2. Oops, hello. Come on. 3. Decrease. This is the fourth one. Okay, now we're on the fifth one. 5. 2. 3. Decrease. Okay, let's try that decrease again before we be all snaggy. Stop it. Okay. Decrease. This is the fifth decrease. Okay. And then 6. Now there's too many. What the heck? 2. All right. 2. 3. Decrease. Which tells me that there wasn't too few before. What the heck? Oh well. Decrease. Oh well. It is what it is, and it'll be what it'll be. We are learning. We are learning on this. Okay, so that is round 16. So the next is going to be round 17. And our fun fact is okay, fun fact. 50% of apartments in Los Angeles don't come with a fridge. This is legal, as fridges are considered an amenity and therefore landlords are not required to provide one. Well, I did not know that, and that's not cool. I do not agree with that. I am not moving to Los Angeles anytime soon, or probably ever. I like it in South Carolina. You're high strung, babe. Let me turn this a little so that I don't have to lean forward so much. And then I'll make it evener. Okay. So we are going to do single crochet and 2 end decrease. 1, 2, end decrease. Okay. So we're going to do 1. And a high-strung woman makes for a high-strung man. 2 and decrease. 2. Okay, wait. Let's see, I'm in the light over here. Okay. 2. And decrease. What you done? So I can't see you. Okay. Decrease. A high-strung woman makes for a high-strung man. 3. 2. And decrease. Oh, no, we're decreasing. Hello. Bring it on, prove me wrong. Go put up a fight. So that was the 3rd one. Okay. And then 4. There we go. 2 and decrease. That was the 4th one. Okay, now we're going to do the 5th one. 5. 2 and decrease. And then 2 and decrease. And there's 6, 2 and decrease. I'll do 6 and then 2 decreases. 6. And then I'm going to do 2 decreases because then we'll have the right number of stitches. Hopefully. You never know with this pattern. Okay, now we're gonna stuff it. Oh, stuff it. with our eyeballs and nostrils. But first, we're going to do a fun fact.
You want me to take you in my trust.
Okay, fun fact. Norway has a 25-year statute of limitation on murder. This means if the murder happened more than 25 years ago, they can't be charged. So you only have to hide for 25 years to murder somebody in Norway and not get charged. Interesting. I think if I were to guess the reason for that, it's that you would hope that they would learn their lesson after 25 years that murdering is a bad thing to do. That's what I'm hoping was the reason for that rule. Or that they know better than to show back up in Norway before 25 years. Because they know they'll get charged and arrested and put in prison. Now that is a stuffed head. Boom. Oh, stuff it. Oh, stuff it. I did. I stuffed it. Okay. So we have officially stuffed the head. And we're going to do round 18. So I did a fun fact, and then I stuffed the head. I'll do another fun fact for the heck of it, because I did a thing. Alright. Fun fact. Several of the facts on Snapple caps have been found to be outdated, incorrect, and exaggerated. Oh, Snapple gonna get in trouble. Remember that lady? Hide from Snapple. She was funny. Wonder whatever happened to her. It says ad starting soon. I don't see an ad starting soon. Okay. Oh, I guess it snoozes it for me. Does it snooze it for me? I have no idea how this ad thing works. Somebody ought to tell me one day. Alright, so round 18, single crochet and then decrease. So 1 and 1, 6 times. Okay. So was that decrease part of that? Okay, so I know what happened last time. I went in the wrong one. Okay. So single crochet. And decrease. So I'm going to keep my thumb there so I know where to go to next. Okay. 2, whoops. Hello, 2. Single crochet and decrease. Put my thumb there. Three single crochet and decrease. This is 3. And then put my thumb in the next one. 4 single crochet and decrease. Ooh. Okay. My thumb goes to the next stitch. That was 4. This is 5 single crochet and decrease. I'll put my thumb on the next one so I know where to go. Yeah. All right, that was the single crochet. Then I gotta do the decrease. This is still number 5. Decrease. Oops, it's not quite the whole thing. Okay, and then this should be the last one. Single crochet. Yes, now we finally have the right number of stitches because I am paying better attention. Okay, and then 6 single crochet and decrease. Wait a minute. That was the single crochet, and then we got to do the decrease. No, we don't. Hold on a second. That is a single crochet, and this is going to be a decrease. Okay. I am not losing my mind, I'm just losing my mind. Okay. Boom. So that was that row, and I have 3 viewers, and now I only have 1 viewer. Okay. Then we're going to do a fun fact. Alright. Fun fact. Okay, fun fact. Both of the drummers from Queen and Duran Duran had the same name, Roger Taylor. Oh, was it not the same person? That's cool. I did not know that. Roger. The names were Roger. Both of them called Roger. Was Duran Duran British? Or like something? Alright, row 19, we're going to decrease 6 times. Well, that's not going to be difficult at all. Okay. Here we go, decreasing 6 times. Did I hear a Discord thingy? Oh.
What do you want? What do you want from me? What do you want? What do you want from me? I'm not a very good fighter. But I'm a pretty good runner. A sprinter. Do I have to tell you one more time? My way of life's been redefined, that's all.
Alright.
Now,
So we're going to do 6 decreases.
what do you want from
6 decreases. Okay.
What do you want? What do
So
you want from me?
1,
I'm not a very good liar. So I just set my goals higher.
2,
tell you I am doing fine, that's all for now.
3.
What do you want from me? What do you want? What do you want from me?
4.
What do you want? What do you want from me? What do you want? What do you want from me?
5. Here we go. 5. Ah, no. Come on now. The last two are going to be almost impossible. They're going to make it difficult for me.
What do you want?
Okay.
What do you want from me?
5.
What do you want? What do
Okay. That's number 5.
What do you want? What do you want from me?
And the last decrease is going to be my biggest nemesis, probably, since I learned how to do the simpler decreases. There we go. I will conquer you because I said so. All right. Then finish the head by taking the last strand of yarn and sewing it through the front loops of every crochet stitch that you made in the last yarn. Pull the yarn tight to close the hole. Now stick a needle under the hole and weave in the yarn end. Okay, the last strand of yarn and sewing it through the front loops. Okay, so we're gonna, what if we do this? And now I think we need to use our embroidery needle to sew it through the front loops of this. Okay. Okay, let me try this. If I do it wrong, I'm going to do it wrong with flair. No idea what I'm doing. Okay, all right, so I decreased 6 times, which means I'm on the next fun fact, actually. So before I do this, I'm going to do the next fun fact, which is, all right, where am I? Okay, fun fact. There is a company in the UK that offers being hungover as a valid reason for calling off work. They are allotted 4 hungover days per year. That is awesome for people who drink. Let me put this down a little bit so I can more easily get to my puppet cam to fix it when I need to. Okay, there we go. So, we're gonna sew. Sew. Hopefully it's not so-so. We want it to be not so-so. We want it to be fantastic. By the time I get to my next giraffe, I'm gonna be so great at this. So I'm gonna sew through the front loops of every crochet stitch that I made in the last round. So I'm going to go through this one, this one, this one, come on now, I know there's a stitch there. This one. Was that back to the beginning? I think that was back to the beginning. and then pull the yarn tight to close the hole. Now stick a needle under the hole and weave in the yarn end. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna arbitrarily pick a place down here. And then I'm gonna pull it tight, cut it off, and then poof it back out so it goes. Back underneath it. There we go. Look at me being all magical. That is a giraffe head, if I've ever seen one. Oh my goodness. I am loving this. Look at this. We have a giraffe head. I'm gonna. We have a giraffe face. I'll say face because I'll put it on Discord too. Alright, that's a giraffe face if I've ever seen one. Okay, now the ears. We're going to do the ears, and we're going to use the red yarn because it should match. Okay, so we're using red yarn for the ears. We are in uncharted territory yet again. Okay, 6 single crochets and a magic ring. I know how to do those. I'm gonna get the eyeballs out of the way for now. And I'm gonna put my needle back so that I don't lose it. Oh wait, do I need to do another fun fact? I can't remember how many fun facts I've done. I'll do one just to celebrate. Okay, fun fact. The majority of blind people in the US and the UK cannot read Braille. Statistically, less than 1% of blind in the UK and under 10% in the US. Interesting. I imagine it takes a long time to learn how to do that. So maybe they just don't feel like doing that and they've gotten along just fine without it. Okay, so we're doing, oops, how many? I think it's 6. We're doing 6 single crochets and a magic ring. So that's the round we're on. Oops, 3, no snagging, 3. Oops. 4.
Every day
5, 6. Okay. We are getting better at this stuff. I'll tell you what. Cryptic! How are you? Didn't realize you were streaming yet. Hello, that looks like a dragon head and I love it. I love it too! I'm making the ears. I gotta do 2 ears. Practice makes perfect. Yeah. See, from here up, I believe, and the head, I believe I improved exponentially. Like maybe this last leg, or maybe, I don't know. None of the legs look good to me. I really should stop talking about that, but I feel like starting with my second giraffe, I'll do much better. So I'm getting a lot better at these magic rings too. That is a magic ring if I've ever seen one. Woo! Okay. So that was row 1 of the magic ring. So round 2, we're going to just single crochet in all 6 stitches. And we're going to do a fun fact. Okay, fun fact. They'll show me a magic ring. It's perfect. The second one will be perfecter. I love the word perfecter. Okay, fun fact. It's not just humans who are right or left-handed. Most female cats prefer using their right paw, and males are more likely to be left-pawed. Oh, I didn't know that it could be differentiated by gender. That's kind of cool. Kind of cool. I do believe. All right, so we're gonna single crochet in the 6 stitches. Okay, if I can find the 6 stitches. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1. Let me put the stitch marker. I bet you'll show me a magic ring. But it would be unsolicited. Okay, that's 1. Okay, wait a minute. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There it is. 2. Come on. 3. When it's so teeny, you have to go further than you think you knew. 3. 4. 5. 6. Boom. And that is the next row. Check that out. You want to say it's wired for us to naturally turn right, therefore our dominant side is usually on the right, but I have no evidence for that. It just sounds good. Like unsolicited magic rings. Yeah, everything sounds good. I have some rogue extra stuffing I can just put in the neck. There you go. I don't know why I was just sitting on my desk. Alright, so that was the next row. And the next fun fact, okay, round 3, we will be increasing. And our fun fact is, oh, my other computer closed. That'll tell me where the commercials are. I think. I don't know. Maybe it won't. Oh, it does. Ad starts in 13 minutes. Okay, I see. I think there was like 3 snoozes that it automatically did for the ads. So that was nice. I usually decrease around round 3. Well, don't you decrease every time? All right, fun fact. Over 290 people have died climbing Mount Everest since 1922. Most deaths occur because of avalanches, and not all bodies have been recovered. It depends, LOL. Oh. Well, how can you call it a completed round if you don't decrease? That is my question for you on that other topic that we're not overtly saying. Okay, so the next one is single crochet and then increase times 3. Okay. So single crochet, and increase. So we'll increase here. This is increase and single crochet number 1. Okay. So single crochet number 2. And then increase number 2. If I can get this unrolled for a second so I can see what the hell is going on here. Okay, increase in this one. This is the second increase. Okay, that's single crochet number 3. Did it go through both sides? Okay. Single crochet 3 and increase 3. All right. Woo! I'm one of the lucky ones that don't always decrease. With crocheting, of course. Oh, yes. Definitely, that's what you were talking about, I'm sure. Now we're going to do 2 rounds. So I'm going to start this over here so we know that we're in the first of the 2 rounds. Okay. I got my little tricks now. I got my little tricks of the trade. Very exciting. All right. Fun fact. It's freezing in here. There are only 2 countries in the world that have the color purple in their flags. Nicaragua and Dominica. That I did not know. That was a fun fact. Put this up a little. Actually, let me keep it like right there so that we know that there's 2 ears that we're doing, not just 1. Okay. Single crochet in all 9 stitches. Okay, so I'm going to count while I go because I have a horrible habit of not having the right number of stitches. So 1, there should be 9. So that's 1. And after the first one is when I have to put the stitch holder in. Okay. 2. 3. 4. Let me see, we are at 5 over here. 6. 7. It's amazing, a finance person who can count. 8. And 9. We had the right number of stitches. Go us. Superstar. Okay, that was 9. So that was row 4 of 5. Now we're going to do this right up to the edge so that I know that I'm on the last round of that. Okay. Fun fact. Wait. I am a superstar. Woohoo! Go team! Yeah! Rock hands. Is it like this? Rock hands. Boom! Okay. A bolt of lightning can reach 53,540 degrees Fahrenheit. That's 5 times hotter than the surface of the sun, which is 10,340 degrees Fahrenheit. Wow! So a bolt of lightning can get 5 times hotter than the sun? That's a little scary. And they happen all the time. No wonder the weather bug likes to tell me that the closest bolt of lightning strike was less than 10 miles away. I gotta make sure to take cover. Make sure to make sure. If I don't make sure to make sure, is that an ear? I guess that's part of an ear. Okay, so that's part of an ear. And the next is, okay, I'm gonna do the same thing again. Single crochet in all 9 stitches. I don't have my ceiling fan on and it's freezing in this room. I might go put a sweater on or something, which is bizarre for me because I am captain of the hot flashes. That's just the surface, the centers. Oh, that makes sense. The surface of the sun, which cools off because it interacts with the rest of the universe, which is a lot cooler than it. And with the laws of thermodynamics, if you're next to something cool, you're going to be cooler. I see. Makes more sense now. Thank you, smart person. It's like 25 million degrees or something. Holy moly. That's a hot sun. Sun, that's hot. Okay. 2. 3. Ah. There we go. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. This better be the last one or I'm going to be really mad. It is not the last one. Wait a minute. Oh, it is the last one. Woo! 9. My eyeballs just aren't working. Okay, so that was row 5. You were watching a documentary at work about it. Oh, interesting. Interesting that that fun fact came up right then. Okay, so the next row is going to be round 6. And the next fun fact is, well, okay. The next fun fact is, all right, fun fact. There is a village in Russia called Zovkra, where every resident can tightrope walk. It's a tradition that dates back over 100 years, but no one knows how it started. That is hilarious. Zovkra. Do they learn that in school? Like, is that like a like a subject in school? That's so funny. Okay. That is hilarious. Okay, so round 6, single crochet and then decrease times 3. Okay. And this is how we ear. I guess this is how we ear. All right, single crochet and then decrease. So single crochet. Excuse me. Had to cough. I guess I could drink some water so I don't have that stupid dusk tickle in my throat. That's better. It's 11:23 already? Wow. Oh. The word sucker got modded. That's so funny. All right, it's past this little bloodsucker's bedtime. Just had to come in and give you a little. Aw, thank you. Well, have a lovely sleep. And I guess you'll wake up and figure out whether you won the bid. So far, you are still the highest bidder. So we'll see. Thanks a lot. You're welcome. But you won't know the surprise. I'll have to tell you the surprise after. Shoot me a message when you're coherent. Okay. So you'll figure out whether you won the bid and you'll hear the surprise. So that's cool. All right. Sweet dreams. I had a weird dream last night that I had gotten a third dog. Not gonna happen, but neither was the second dog, so I don't know. We'll see. It was a really cute dog. All right, so single crochet and then decrease. So this one's a decrease. This is my first pass at those. Decrease. Oh, come on. Okay. There we go. There's the decrease. Oh, that was the first pass at those. Got another 12-hour night ahead, so I shouldn't stay up. Hope your dreams come true. No, not the third dog dream. No! I'll adopt a crochet giraffe. That's about as far as I'll go with that. So this is the second single crochet and then decrease. Okay. All right, single crochet. And decrease. Get out of my way. Okay. And decrease. And I'll put my thumb on that so I know where to go next. Okay, and then this is my third single crochet. And there better be just one more decrease. Yes, there is. I believe. Yes. And then this decrease. And we are at the end of this round. Yay! Okay. We have finished round 6. Boom. And then my next fun fact is when Shakira was in 2nd grade, she was rejected by the school choir because her vibrato was too strong. The music teacher told her that she sounded like a goat. Oh my God, how rude is that? And it's frickin' Shakira. That's crazy. All right, fasten off with a slip stitch, leaving a long tail for sewing. Fold them to flatten them. Fold the bottom part together, sew round 6 of the ears on round 16 of the side of the head. Oh, I see. That is cool. Okay. All right, so we're going to fasten off with a slip stitch. So when I fasten off, okay, so we're going to fasten off with a slip stitch. So we're going to do slip stitch, which is this without the second yarn over. And then we're fastening off so we cut it and pull it through. Then I have to leave it long enough so I can sew it onto the neck or to the head. That's an ear. That is an ear. That's cool. I like the ear. Let's see what it's supposed to look like. It's supposed to look like this little floppy thing. Yeah, that's an ear. Almost like a blood cell that, you know, where it gets floppy and flat. Okay. So I want to pull this through so it's not a dangling participle. Whoa, that's not how you do it. This is how we do it. And then I guess I could cut that because it's already fastened to stuff. Elongate the ear again. It gets pulled back into there. Okay. Fabulous. Fabulous. Love it, love it, love it. That is an ear. I'm going to give you an earful. you go? We have an ear. We have a giraffe ear. Hi, Pete. OG subs represented. Hey, Patch. Oh my goodness. It's a girl rave. I have a face with 2 eyeballs, 2 nostrils, and an ear. I hate that I'm late, but okay. I did just wake up. You know what? It's Sunday, and we are allowed to be late. I am not going to blame anybody for being late on a Sunday. So I'm about to do the last sew on part of the ear. And I am just kind of winging it. Or I'm earing it. Because it's not a wing, it's an ear. Ha 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 ha. Silly me. Okay, that's an ear, and it's sewn on. And this is how we do it. So we will go in through the back here, and then just do one more pass around this thing, just for the heck of it. And then if I go out through here, and then out through some arbitrary thing, down here, then if I pull it and cut it, it'll pull back in on itself. There you go. Wow, giraffe ear. Look at that. It's a whole face. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look, that's gonna go on there. And the nostrils are uneven, just like in real life. Skippy is chilling like a villain. Oh, what is he doing? Oh, he's stretching. He's doing his yoga. He's doing his yoga. And then Buddy's totally chilling, and now Skippy's gonna mess around with Buddy, so Buddy's gonna have to move. Because Skippy's a bully. That's so funny. Alright, what are y'all doing? You need to go outside? What's he doing? He's laying right on top of him. Just like, here, let me assert my dominance. Okay, now they're cuddling. He was chilling. He did some yoga and now he's feeling cuddly. I can't believe how good an ear this is. That's so cool. I'm very excited. It almost looks like a cow though. But when I put the little horn things on, it'll look more like a giraffe. So now I have to do the second ear. In the ear 25, 25. Okay, how many little pieces do I have? Okay, that was it. Little friends. They are little friends. My little friends. Okay, so now we go back to the instructions for the ear. Nope, that's the head. Here's the ear. Okay, so we did the first ear. Now we do the second ear. But since I have fastened on the first ear, it is time for a fun fact. Okay, fun fact. 4 of the top 7 highest grossing films of all time were released in 2015. Avengers Age of Ultron, Furious 7, Jurassic World, and Star Wars The Force Awakens are 4 of the top 7 highest grossing films of all time. And I assume that they are taking into account like inflation and stuff. So, all right, let me put my needle back before I lose it. I do have a backup needle, but I don't want to lose either one of them. See, there's 2 needles in there, but we're going to be careful not to lose either of them. Because going back into traffic to get to Michael's to get another one is just going to break me. So, all right, woohoo. Oh, let me get the fun facts out of the way so I can see the pattern. All right, 6 single crochets in a magic ring. So let's do the magic ring. I'm getting better at these because this pattern calls for a really lot of them. No snagging. Okay. All right. Okay. So, stop it. Oh my God, stop it. Okay. Let's just do this thing. So, here is, the first one's always hardest. 1. Oops, I snagged it. What happened to the no snag zone? I was doing so well, and then people started watching. 2. I'm having performance anxiety. No, I'm not. I don't care. That's 2. 3. 4. 5. And come on now. And 6. If I can get this through the second loop. There we go. That was 6. Woohoo! Wow. Okay. And then we pull this. And then we pull this. Okay, and then we pull that. And that's the magic ring. Woohoo! Go team. Alright, round 2. Single crochet in all 6 stitches. Where's the end? Okay. I want to make sure I have the right end here. We don't want innuendos. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So single crochet in 6. So this is ear number 2. 1, 2, oops. I gotta do this stitch holder before I lose my place. That would be terrible. Okay. 2, okay. 2, 2. 2. Come on through. Come on through. There we go. 3. Oops. I snagged it. I gotta do 3 again. Oh, come on. Maybe I can okay, let's do 3 again. Woo! Okay. 3. These are so teeny! 3. There we go. No worries. 4. 6.
Say,
Eh.
say, 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 say.
All right.
I keep forgetting I'm getting older, but when I realize it's too
So that was round 2.
wanna be young again.
Round 3 will be next. But first, we'll do a fun fact.
know you don't owe me any favors, but if you did, it would be more
Okay, fun fact.
so if you're
4 Nile crocodiles have been found in Florida. They are the second largest crocodile and are more dangerous than the native crocodiles and alligators in Florida. Well, I sure am glad that my daughter is no longer going to school in Florida. I do not want her eaten by a Nile crocodile. Or any crocodiles, really. Pretty afraid of all crocodigators. Okay, single crochet and then increase 3 times. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do is single crochet. And then put the stitch marker and get my hair off of the stitch marker because I'm shedding all the time.
maybe we're better off in the long run, but right now it seems so damn unfair. I wanna know what forever feels like, if it's a paradise or a hell.
All right, single crochet and then a
Help me out just this
increase in
one
the next stitch.
if it costs my soul, you
Okay, we're gonna increase in this one.
you'll give me a chance. Say, I won't have the last name. Say, the hourglass in my head is there.
Okay, that was the first single crochet and increase. Here's the second single crochet. Come on now. Second single, whoops, hello. No snagging. Okay. Second single crochet and increase. Okay, and third single crochet and increase. I don't care that this is the New Year song. I like it. Okay. Fun fact. The quietest room in the world in Minnesota is measured in negative decibels, so quiet that you can hear your own heartbeat and your bones moving. I do remember there's also a challenge. I'm not sure if it's that room or some other room that's like the quietest in the world or whatever. But there's a challenge to stay in there. I think it's for 2 hours. And the longest anyone's been able to stay in there is maybe a half hour, because that level of no sound drives people nuts because it disorients you, I guess. Because I don't know what percentage of our orientation we use our ears for. So yeah, I'd be interested in taking that challenge, but I don't know why. Like, does it force you to, do they force you to stand up? Because if you lay down and just keep telling yourself over and over that you're in a safe place and just keep using visual cues, maybe, I don't know, maybe I would be able to do it. But I mean, if so many people have failed, it makes me wonder, maybe I won't be able to do it. So one more row of single crochet in all 9 stitches. Okay, so 1 stitch marker, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there should be 2 left. And there are, thank goodness. 8 and 9. And the last one, single crochet and decrease. All right, we've done another round. Another round tonight. I'll have another round tonight. All right, that's from Hamilton, which works perfectly with crocheting. All right, the next thing we're gonna do is fasten off with a slip stitch. And then sew. We are ready for the next fun fact, which is, here we go. The Guinness World Record for the longest time spent searching for the Loch Ness Monster is held by Stephen Feltham, who camped at Loch Ness for 25 years. Now, you can tie that into the earlier fun fact about, was it Norway? Okay, this is 156. 156. Where was it? Okay, here it is. So in Norway, you have a 25-year statute of limitation on murder, which means if the murder happened more than 25 years ago, they can't be charged. So that Loch Ness guy, if he had murdered somebody and then went to go see the Loch Ness Monster for 25 years, then he would be clear in Norway of murder. And he was doing something productive for 25 years, which was looking for the Loch Ness Monster. And this is how we tie facts together, my friends. I know I was reaching, but whatever. This is my stream. I can reach as far as I want. Okay, so the next thing I'm going to do is fasten off with a slip stitch, leaving a long tail for sewing. Okay, so the slip stitch is going to go in here. And 1-800-CONTACTS wants me to order more contacts, but we're not going to do that because I'm done with contacts, I think. As soon as I'm through this next set of contacts, I'm just going to go with glasses since I have to wear them anyway on top of the contacts because my eyeballs is getting old. All right, that is another ear. Oh, so exciting. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull this through. Actually, let me do it this way. And then we cut that part off. And it'll just be part of the inside of the ear. There we go. We have ear number 2, ladies and gentlemen. So exciting. And we are going to sew that right here. That looks like a bowl. Maybe it's a bowl in a china shop. We have a friend that's like a bowl in a china shop. And when I say friend, I don't mean friend. It's like Red Bull. It gives you wings. Uh-oh, puppy cam down. Puppy cam down. Reconnecting. Okay. Before I sew this on, I'm going to go get my lunch. It'll take 30 seconds to cook it, and I will be right back.
They tell me how it should feel till I live it. It's ideal. Time flies by only on loan. Now just photos on my phone. I cannot see it.
All right, the puppies are outside. So what I'm gonna do is put on the slideshow.
Struggle to keep my luggage light.
While I eat my lunch.
Coast to the coast
Num num.
of Spain. Maybe life is just a game. Oh, free as I please. Float free. Only limit is my mind. I wanna know how high I can go.
And then when I'm done with my lunch, I'll give the plate to the puppy,
All makes
and you can watch him lick the plate.
sense when looking back. 2020
And that's a win-win.
moment slapped away. Some give, some only take. I get wiser with scars to prove. Oh, free, pleasing me. Free, only limit is my mind. I wanna know how high I can go. I wanna know how high I can go.
Feel free to let me know how your weekend's going. My weekend is going pretty good. After streaming late yesterday, I was streaming later than normal because my cable was out. Come to find out, the reason my cable was out was because they're putting new cable options into my neighborhood, and I saw them digging up everybody's front lawn to bury their cables and then putting the grass back so it looked good in the moment. But I fear that it's gonna be a whole neighborhood full of dead patches of grass in the front yard. So we'll see what happens. Anyway, on the one side of my house, I have a neighbor that's pretty close, and all the neighbors are pretty close to each other. On the other side of my driveway, there's a patch of land that is not big enough for an actual another house, but larger than the gap between most of the houses. So when they were digging in that patch, they cut my cable. So when the cable for the neighborhood came back on Thursday at 5:45 p.m., mine did not come back. And then they were saying, well, we can get you a person there on Monday. And I'm like, that's not going to work for me because I have an important auction that ends on Sunday on my stream, and I need my cable, my internet back. So then they said Sunday between 3 and 5, and I'm like, still not going to work. So finally they came yesterday between, what was it? Was it between 3 and 5? I think so. And they fixed it. So I was able to stream yesterday and I'm able to stream today. But they left the wire unburied. So I'm hoping that the grass got cut recently enough that it'll be a couple weeks before it gets cut again. Because the wire, the wire is pretty much exposed all the way to the little meter thing, which is halfway between my house and my next door neighbor's house on that big patch of land. So, oh my God. But it's okay, because I was able to do a few things by tying my computer to my telephone or my cell phone's hotspot. But I don't think that it would be a good stream. It'd be like a very patchy stream if I try to do that on my cell phone's hotspot. So I'm glad it's back. Because the computer that I use to stream, I have it plugged in with a really long cable to the actual box. So I'm not using Wi-Fi for that because I want to make sure it's smooth. So, all right, let me put the plate on the sofa and then I'll let the doggies back in and you can watch them lick the plate. Be right back.
Don't you feel so alive? You could just die here in my arms, safe and sound. So take my hand, take all of me. Maybe I'm delirious, delirious, but I can't get enough of your touch. Delirious, hope that it's not too much. I just feel so alive. I could just die here in your arms, safe and sound. Maybe I'm delirious.
All right. Hopefully they'll hop back on the sofa. In the meantime, I will put the slideshow back on. And when I see them hop back on the sofa, I will turn that back off. But in the meantime, it's time for chips and hummus. Excuse me. Oh, there's one hop back on. That's Buddy. He hopped back on. Let's see if Skippy will hop back on. Sometimes Skippy hangs out in the puppy room. And my hallway cam is no longer working. But that is okay, because we've got the slideshow. There's the little one. Okay. Now we got both. Oh, nope. The little one ran off the big one. So, I guess we wait until the other one goes back on the sofa. Meanwhile, I'm going to crunch my potato chips in your ear. Oh, now they're hearing me eat potato chips. Oh, wait a minute. What are they doing? So Skippy is now the king of the castle, and he won't even let Buddy on. Oh my god. What are they doing? Okay, I guess I put the slideshow back on. They can't make up their mind whether they want to be on the sofa or not. Poor little empty sofa. They gotta know they're not gonna get any chips or hummus. They never have.
Infinity to the under. This life now we dey ponder. Ogbeni no dey form holy. I ask you question, no dey share story. Because it no be man go take glory. Take glory, Oluwa. Check critic a hater.
Or maybe they're just eating. Maybe they eat when I eat. I know the bird does. The bird is a very social eater. When he knows I'm preparing food, he'll start eating. It's so cute.
We try to stay in the one where they give us all. Like the one where they find us all. Take glory,
Here's the other giraffe ear. So the next thing we're going to do is sew that on. So now then we'll have a giraffe with 2 ears, and he'll be able to hear everything we say. Right now he can only hear half of the things we say, because he only has 1 ear. We could ask the magic 8 ball. So, magic 8 ball, since the giraffe has only 1 ear, is it true that he can only hear half the things we say? It says, feels good, man. Oh, but 8 ball says no. So now the follow-up question is, so does that mean that the giraffe can hear everything we say, even with just 1 ear? 8 ball says, sure. Interesting. 8 ball knows anatomy. 8 ball knows that even if you just have 1 ear, you can still hear everything that's said. Gotta love it. Feel free to ask the 8 ball a question. It's gotta be a yes or no question. All right, I'm almost done with the chips, I promise. All right, and then I finish the hummus, and then we'll get to work on sewing that 2nd ear. All right. All right. Sew in the ear. So that should go here-ish. All right, let me get my embroidery needle out. Remember, if you have projects you're working on and you want them showcased, I'm going to showcase them at 1 on my Discord. And there's my Discord. Okay. So we are sewing the ear. So if it looks like it should go here, then we will start right there. Oops. Don't sew one ear to the other ear. That would be silly. Are the puppies on the sofa yet? Nope, they're not. They just don't feel like going back there, I guess. So silly. Now we got 2 ears. 2 ears, two nostrils, 2 eyes. Okay, let me get this into the thing so that it doesn't stick out. There we go. have a face with 2 eyes, 2 ears, 2 nostrils. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, one of the dogs is back. So I will turn off the slideshow and hopefully the other dog will follow suit. Okay. So now we have the ossicones. We're using the brown yarn, which is, we'll use the white yarn for the ossicones. And we have a fun fact coming. So, fun fact. Brain fibers lose 10% of their total length every decade. They can shrink even more so under acute stress. So, every decade we're alive, we lose 10% of our brain fibers, which is why we become stupider as we get older. And I am experiencing that in acute form lately. It's okay, I could stand to lose a few brain cells. Okay, so this extra goes there. And we're going to use the white yarn for the ossicles, which is right here. Where's the end of it? Okay, there we go. Oh, and we don't want to lose our needle. So I'm going to put that back like a good little giraffe. So I have a very small table at this point. One day I'll be rich and I'll have a big table. And then I'll get lost in the table. And I'll have to get GPS to help me find my way back. Okay. See if there's something like this at our movie theater, and if so, can we please go to it? Check the title and Charleston, South Carolina theaters to it to see if one is close. Oops. Close to us. I'm not going to do your work for you, but we can look together. Boom. Okay, so 6 single crochets and a magic ring. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So we do the slip stitch first. Then we do 1. Do that to me. Okay. 3. 4. 5. And 6. And the magic ring. There we go. So we are doing the ossicles. which is the little horn things on top of the giraffe's head, which are separate from the ears. Okay, there's our magic ring. And then we're going to, whoops, come on now. Where is, how can I catch it? Okay, here we go. There we go, we'll catch it like that. Oh, it doesn't go all the way through. That's weird. Maybe if I do that. Nope, it doesn't catch the whole thing. Weird. Okay, anyway, let's do a fun fact. Okay, fun fact. Chewing gum boosts mental proficiency and is considered a better test aid than caffeine, but nobody knows why. I think I read that wrong. Chewing gum boosts mental proficiency and is considered a better test aid than caffeine, but nobody knows why. Well, there you go. The more you know. So now we're going to, okay, what's the next thingy? Okay, round 2, single crochet, and then increase 3 times. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it here? Yeah. Single crochet. What is the deal here? Okay. Alright, single crochet there. Do you need to go outside? I think the little one needs to go outside. Let me see. All right, he doesn't want to go outside. He just wants to whine. And that is fine. So that was 1. Okay, single crochet and then increase. And repeat that 3 times. Okay, so the next one is increase. Okay, and then single crochet number 2. Increase number 2. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is increase number 2, second attempt. Come on now, no, be a douchebag. Okay, okay, increase number 2. Did I do the increase? I can't even tell. That's single crochet number 2. Let me do increase number 2. Which means I do it twice in the same stitch. Okay, that's increase number 2. Then single crochet number 3 and increase number 3. Okay, there we go. Now we're back on track. Boom. So that was that. So then we're going to do round 3 after we do our fun fact. Okay. Fun fact. Per capita, the happiest countries in the world also rank highest in terms of consumers of antidepressants. Well, duh. So silly. If they're taking antidepressants, of course they're going to rate themselves happier. That's so silly. I have nothing against antidepressants. I think they work very well for certain people who need them. But that was more of like a duh. I guess they had to get to 1,000 fun facts, so they had to do some of them that were like duh. Okay, single crochet in all 9 stitches. Okay, so there should be 9. 1. And then stitch holder. No. It's so hard to see it in a white yarn. 2. 3. Wait, where's 3? That's 2. That's 3. Why is he whining? 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. And 9. I offered for him to go outside. He didn't want to go. Does he want me to pick him up and give him an engraved invitation? Which is sometimes the case. Okay, so we're going to do round 4 next. But first we're going to do a fun fact. And then I'll see if he needs to go outside. Okay, fun fact. Even though Irish is the official language of Ireland, Polish is more widely spoken. I wonder if they have like a huge Polish immigrated population. So this says show off Discord working 15 minutes. Let's do 5 minutes. Save for this event only. And then it'll remind me again in 10 For you. Okay. And then single crochet number 3 and decrease number 3, which would be these next 2 stitches. Decrease. Okay, decrease number 3. Boom. And that was the next row. All right, so the next row is 5 and 6. So I'm going to make that long for 5 and short for 6. Okay, so the next fun fact is... All right, fun fact. There is a bar in Yukon that serves a sourdough cocktail, or sourdough cocktail, excuse me. It consists of a shot of whiskey with a human toe floating in the glass. An estimated 60,000 people have had it. That makes me slightly nauseous. There's a bar in Yukon that serves a sourdough cocktail, quote unquote sourdough cocktail. It consists of a shot of whiskey with a human toe floating in the glass, and an estimated 60,000 people have had it. Ew. Like, super ew. No freaking way. First of all, I don't drink. But second of all, if I did, that's not what I would drink. Ever. Ever, 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 never, never, never. I know they say never, but never would I ever drink that. Okay, round 5 and 6. Single crochet in all 6 stitches. And then after 5 and 6, I will eat my chocolate pudding, because I did make some chocolate pudding. Okay, so 1 stitch holder, two, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Come on now, 6. All right, so that's round 5, and then we're going to do this for round 6. We're going to make it really close to the words, so I know that that's the last of these 2. And then the next fun fact is the Stockholm archipelago has more islands than the Pacific Ocean at around 30,000. So the Stockholm archipelago, I don't know how you say it, has more islands than the Pacific Ocean at around 30,000. 30,000 islands in the Stockholm archipelago. So there you go. Now we're smarter. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Okay, round 6. Single crochet in all 6 stitches. Okay. So round 6. This is not going to be easy, but is going to be worth it. 1 stitch holder. I'm very happy that it is much easier now to do these A, without snagging, and B, it's just easier to get these stitches done. It used to take me like 3 minutes per stitch because I kept snagging and I couldn't put it through the right thing and I couldn't get the hook through the last part of the stitch, and now I think I've figured it out. I guess repetition helps. 2, and making sure I do it right as well helps. 3. That helps with the lumps and the holes. 4. There should be 2 more. And there are, thank goodness. 5. And 6. Whoa, stop it. Okay, I almost messed that one up. But then I didn't. So we're going to count it as a win. Alright, so that's that row. Then next we're going to fasten off with a slip stitch, leaving a long tail for sewing. But first, we're going to do a fun fact, and I'm going to eat my pudding. Okay, fun fact. Pope Francis has been given many extravagant gifts over the years, and one of them was a Harley-Davidson motorcycle. However, rather than keeping it for his own pleasure and adventures, he sold it off and used the money to benefit homeless people. Well, that's something a pope would be expected to do, but I'm glad he did that instead of being a hat-ass pope. I wonder if they're allowed to get tattoos. I'm all obsessed with tattoos now because I got a tattoo. What is Skippy doing? Buddy's resting. Skippy is restless. Maybe he's gonna get himself comfortable in that middle. Oh, no, he's gonna go bother Buddy. Is he gonna cuddle or is he gonna kick him out? What are we doing? Okay, he just is going back and forth. He's just restless. Restless AF. He just can't sit still because he's a little baby. What is he eating? There shouldn't be anything on there. Dude, what are you doing? He's such a goober. Oh my goodness. Silly puppy. Okay, I'm gonna eat my pudding because I've earned it. Alright, now there goes Buddy. He's like, fuck you, I'm going over here. And then Skippy's like, fuck you, I'm coming too. Buddy's like, okay, I'm gonna get comfortable, you do you. And Skippy's like, you are not getting comfortable, I'm going to kick you out. Skippy, he's terrible. Now Buddy's like, okay, you want to make up your mind so I can get comfortable? He's like, come on now. Ugh, I guess I could go back over to this other sofa. Okay, I'm gonna go back over here. And I'm gonna sit, see what you're gonna do. If you're not gonna do anything, I'll get comfortable. But now Skippy's like, nope, I'm gonna bother you. Oh my god. And this is how it goes in my house all freaking day. Skippy can't just leave him alone. He's gotta be in charge of everything. By the way, this pudding is dark chocolate pudding. It's only 100 calories, and it's called Wonder Slim. And you can get it online at, you can get it in packs of 7 of these on Amazon.
I gotta cut to the chase. Everyone give me some space.
And you just add 4 ounces of water and mix until it's putty consistency. And it's wonderful. Where did Buddy go now? Did he get kicked off? He got kicked completely off.
Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave.
That's terrible.
They live through the story they made.
Oh, he's gonna go on the other side and hope that Skippy doesn't notice.
Legends don't die in a grave.
He's gonna go as quiet and cat-like as possible. He's thinking about it. He's gonna come. He's gonna jump up.
How many of us then came and stayed? Not too many. I've been staying awake to get it and get right on every mistake. I give them a bite, they taking a plate. It's all been a feeling
there he
that I
goes.
couldn't shake. So I just keep killing till I'm at the gates and straight. We treat them like worms in a lake. They bake. Just give me a drum and a bass. I skate and grind till I'm numb in the face. Okay, don't fuck up my day. Don't talk about clutch. I got ice in my
Skippy was
veins.
trying to find his chew toy, and he dropped it on the floor, and now he's pissed at himself, so he's gonna go bother. He's gonna go bother Buddy now. He's gonna go put his butt in Buddy's face. Oh my god. Now, okay, go get your chew toy.
Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. They live through the story they made, okay? Baby, I'm trying to get paid.
The chew toy is bigger than his face, but he just loves that one. So if he can get busy with the chew toy, then he'll leave Buddy alone for at least a minute. And Buddy knows that, so I think we're good.
Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. They live through the story they made, okay? Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. Legends don't die anywhere.
I am done with my pudding, and we're gonna finish this thing. Woohoo! And I clapped my hands once, and so now what is it? Now they're all getting barky. So when you get Buddy to the point where he's barking at you, you have pissed him the fuck off. And Skippy knows how to do that very, very well. And now I wonder, do they need to go outside? Hold on, let me try one more time to go get him outside. Y'all need to go outside?
I didn't mean what I told you, but you took it to heart. Wish I could take it back to get a new start. I apologize at least 100 times. You never heard my perspective or took my advice. But I put all the problems in a pot, then I stirred. I said what I said, what I did was a blur. And it's just a bad habit.
One of these dogs is crazy. There's the slideshow. And then I'll also fix the fucking cam. Okay. So I have to pick up the white dog. So the brown dog will go outside, but then if the brown dog doesn't feel like going outside, the white dog won't go outside. So then I have to pick up both of them. And then I have to put the brown one down so he'll go outside, because if I put the white one down first, he won't let the brown one come outside. Now they're both outside, thank goodness. Now I can get back to work. Fasten off with a slip stitch, leaving a long tail for sewing. Okay. Fasten off with a slip stitch, leaving a long tail for sewing. Which is this without the second yarn over. And I'm gonna leave a long tail for sewing. Boom. Okay. And I pull this all the way through, and that's a fasten off. And then this, I can pull through here. And we're gonna stuff it. Oh, stuff it. How we're gonna stuff it, because there's no way to fit anything in there besides the needle. Maybe I'll stuff it with the back of this needle. Yeah, there we go. That works. Okay, so it says stuff the horns and then sew them. Okay, within the inner space of 4 stitches. Okay, so we gotta stuff these somehow. I don't know how to get the stuffing in there. My fingers aren't little enough. Okay, so I'm going to use this. And I'm just going to try and push it in there with the back of this hook. Is it working? I have no idea. I don't think so. But you never know. Maybe it is, and I'm just have no faith in the system. Okay, I think it is working now. I can feel that working now. All right, we stuffed it. That's a stuffed up horn. All right, then we're gonna sew it. Wow, okay. It's cool how you could like feel how much structure it has to it. All right, now we're gonna sew it. Okay, we sew it on rounds 14 and 15. Now which, okay. So the ears were on 16. So this is gonna be before the ears, like here, on 14 and 15, I believe. It goes in front of the ears, but, and then we have to sew them with a 4-stitch inner space. So one, okay, so it'll be, so that's the middle of the eyes. So 1, 2, so, okay, so if that's the middle of the eyes, 1, 2, so it should be sewn right here. Okay. And it should be like this. Okay. So the middle of the eyes is right here. So we're going to sew that right there. Actually, what am I doing? Here, let me mark it with this, and then I'm going to get my actual thing that I'm sewing with, silly. I don't know why I was trying to do it with the hook. We're not hooking right now, we're sewing. Ah, fell off the thing. Okay. You're back! So here's the face. And I have eyeballs and a snoot and nostrils and 2 ears, and I'm sewing on the first, what is it called? Ossicone, which is like the little horn thing. So I'm very happy with this face. By the way, Patch, if you have any projects that you want to show off, I'm going to show them off in about... Oh, I was supposed to show them off 11 minutes ago. So put them on the Discord. But I will show them off in just a moment. I'll be a little late to that, but I will show them off. Alright. And back to the beginning.
Picture perfect lives, imaginary worlds, heavy cloud of minds.
Alright. They do go in front of the ears, right? Yeah. Okay. Works for me. So then I'll put this back in here. And I will put it back here. And then I'll put it out this end. And then cut it off. And we'll see how it looks. So we've got one ossicle. Let's see. Yeah. So far, so good. Not too shabby. Now we're going to make the other one. Alright. Fabulous! We put the needle away. We'll make the other one, but first we're going to show off everyone else's work. Because I am late with that, because I didn't look at my phone. Okay, so let me make sure that this looks appropriate. The Discord. Starts on 7:30. Okay. So here we go. All right. So the Discord, we have Mazan made this piece for someone. You unboxed it to show them, and you broke it while repackaging it. It'll be the next project you need to finish. But that is looking very cool. I can see what looks like an eyeball here. Maybe the other half of the face is over here. Maybe this is part of the nose. I don't know, but that looks cool. That does look really cool. Is that stained glass, I think. And then I could see the light coming in, and then it goes through some kind of thing and it splits the light. I guess there's a prism up here. That is cool. I like it. Even though you said you broke it, I think you're going to be able to fix it and it's going to look cool. And then another Mazan piece. This is No More Procrastinating. The soap has been made. Oh, he's making soap. That is so cool. I wonder what it smells like. I bet it smells really good. I'm less into what soap looks like than I am into what it smells like. I basically make my soap and shampoo purchases based on smell, because it has to smell right, because I'm very sensitive to smell. But that is gorgeous. Thank you for sharing that, Mazan. And here's Cryptic, who went to sleep because he works at night. But you made a DM screen for D&D. That is cool. That is a Dungeon Master screen, so they can hide all their secrets. I don't know if that's leather work or not, but that is gorgeous. That's very nice. Love it, love it, love it. So if anyone else has anything else to show off, I'm happy to show that off. I'm going to do that. I'm going to try and do that every Sunday at 1. So that's what we have so far, showing those off. All right, and that was the Discord show off. Oh, you're such a show off. Okay, so all right, so now I'm going to do the second Asacone. So I'm going to start with the magic ring. Whoa! I have yarn stuck to my leg. So silly. Alright, I'll save that for later because we were stuffing the stuffing with it. Because my fingers weren't skinny enough. And that doesn't happen very often. I have pretty skinny fingers. So we start with the magic ring. We're going to do our slip stitch. And then we're going to do, what does it say, 6? We're going to do 6 stitches. 1, okay. Let's see if I can hold this right. Okay. So there we go. There's 1. Ooh. Stop it. Okay, that was 1. Alright, if I can hold it with these and then stitch it with this, that's when I usually do it right. Okay. That was 2. This is 3. 4. Nope, no snagging. 5. and 6. Woo! It's always touch and go when I do this one. And I pull that, and then I pull this to pull that. So if I pull this to pull that, and then I pull this to pull that, and then I have a magic ring. Woohoo! Go team! And then, whoops, I don't want to use the tail for this. I want to use, okay, so let's put this over here so we don't use it by accident. Okay, then we're going to do round 2, which is just single crochet and increase 3 times. Oh, that's the one that goes through the middle of the words, but that's okay. So, fun fact. Okay, time for a fun fact. Fun fact, in Japan, Domino's started testing pizza delivery via reindeer in 2016. So, in Japan, Domino's started testing pizza delivery via reindeer in 2016, which is kind of appropriate because this looks a little bit like a reindeer, even though it's a red giraffe. It's so cool. It looks like a little face. You just need one more icicle. Whoa, I just pulled it right off the thing. Crazy. Okay. All right, so I need to do, oh, see, when I have the fun facts up, I can't see the pattern. Okay, single crochet and increase, and do that 3 times. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're gonna single crochet, stop it, single crochet first, and then we're going to do our stitch holder. And then we're going to increase, if I can find which one is the next. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the next one. 2, and this is the increase. And then 3 is single crochet. And then 4 is increase. And then 5 is single crochet. Oh, come on. Come on through. See if I can get this through. Yes. Wait, almost there, almost there, almost there, almost there. Boom. Did I do it? Yes. Oh my goodness. And this one's the increase. Boom. Nice. Okay, then we're going to do round 3, but first, we're going to do a fun fact. All right, fun fact. Fun fact. The motto on the United Kingdom's royal coat of arms is in French. The motto is Dieu est mon droit, which means God and my right. Dieu is God, et is and, mon is my, and droit is right. God and my right. So by God and my right, so it's God's right and my right, which means the queen or king's right. So the king is sharing rights with God. Just a little snooty, but okay. No wonder we all think of them as snooty. They're not snooty. It is divine right. They say it's by their divine right that they are royalty. Because it was divine choice that they were born into that family, I suppose. And there you have it, folks. All right, round 3, single crochet and 9 stitches. Okay, that I can do. Why is this a mess? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. We had the right number of stitches. Nanny, nanny, boo, boo. That is awesome. Round 4. But first, fun fact. The average household income of the top 1% in the United States is $1,260,508 per year. Now, I make 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 42. Oh, wait. 7, 14. I make maybe, I don't know, I make very much less than that. I was trying to figure out what percentage of that I make, and then I could figure out what percentage I'm in the top whatever or middle whatever percent, but the math is not going to math quickly enough for an interesting stream. So I'm not going to worry about it. And actually, I was only going by one job. So if I make that much a year, yeah, I'm not even close. I'm not even close. But I'm able to pay my bills, which is all I really asked for. All you can really ask for, really. Okay, now we're going to single crochet and decrease 3 times. Okay, single crochet number 1. And decrease number 1, which is this one and this one. And that's decrease number 1. Okay, and then we are at single crochet number 2 and decrease number 2, which is these 2. So I'm going to put my thumb on the next one so that I know where to go next. and single crochet number 3. And there should be 2 left, and there are, thank goodness. And decrease number 3. All right, that was round 4. Boom, done. All right, now we're gonna do rounds 5 and 6. So we're gonna make this long for the first one and short for the second one. So my next fun fact is Disney sold the streaming right for the original Star Wars films in 2016 to Turner until 2024. Disney has since decided to start a streaming service and has tried asking for the rights back, but Turner refuses every time. Wait a minute, I thought Disney had it. Oh, it was until last year, and now Disney has it back, I guess? I don't know. That's weird. All right, the auction ends in 1 hour. So if you want to bid, here's how you bid. Right now the bid is $100. And I get that not a lot of people can afford to just pay $100 for a blanket. It is for charity, and you will get the blanket and a free crocheted giraffe that you watched being crocheted. And I have a surprise relating to the giraffe for the winning bidder. So FYI, stay tuned. So we are on round 5, which is single crochet in all 6 stitches. Okay, so there should be 6 stitches, and we are going to single crochet in them. Oh, the Navy band, or the Navy choir thingy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Actually, did I do 2 in that one? Yeah, I did do 2 in that one. I think. Wait a minute. There's 1, 2, 3. I think I need to combine 2 of them. that was 1. Five, 6, I guess. Okay. Whatever, it's all good. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Now we're back on track. Five. And 6. There we go. Now we're cooking with Crisco. Alright, so that was round 5. And now we'll do round 6 after our next fun fact. Alright, fun fact. Gaming-related accidents increased by 26.5% during the first 5 months of Pokemon Go being released. This included 2 deaths and $25.5 million in damages. Whoa. People weren't being very careful during Pokemon Go. Now were they? Let me reconnect the puppy cam. There are no puppies right now, but we can connect the puppy cam. That's a bummer about Pokemon Go, because it's fun. Oh, there are puppies. There's a puppy. There we go. Maybe the other puppy is on his way. If he doesn't show up soon, I'll make sure that he's actually indoors, because sometimes my daughter lets in one puppy and not the other. Alright, so this is row 6. So I'm just going to single crochet in all 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 'There's a coastal flood advisory. 5. Shocker. We always have a coastal flood advisory. We are sinking into the ocean from the weight of all the people moving here. That's my theory anyway. And 6. Alright, so that was round 6. And this is going to be the next thing. And the next fun fact is Helen Keller was related to Robert E. Lee. Her paternal grandmother was second cousins with him. That is kind of cool. You would think that there was no relation between the two of them. And kind of technically there wasn't, historically, but that's kind of cool. Kinda cool. Oh, yes, we have 2 dogs now. Okay. 2 dogs on sofa. Yes. Wonderful. Alright, so now we're going to fasten off with a slip stitch, leaving a long tail for sewing. Okay, so we're going to fasten off with a slip stitch into this one, which is this without the second yarn over. And we're going to leave a long tail for sewing. Okay. And whoop! Okay. Then we're going to go in here. Actually, we're going to go in here. Actually, I want to pull this up kind of in a little bit. Alright, we're going to go in here. And I'm going to pull this through. That, and that'll become part of the inside of the thing. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to cut that. That's okay, it'll be well sewn on. Alright, and then we're gonna stuff it. Oh, stuff it. Gotta get this kind of a wider opening so that I can put the stuffing in there. Let's see if we can get that stuffing to get stuffed in. Alright, come on now. I know you can do it. Get up in there. Don't be shy. Just stuff it. There we go. Now we're making progress. Using what was on hand to get her done. Alright, that's another icicle. Fabulous! Alright, so that should go like right here. And that looks like a giraffe now, sort of. Maybe a little bit of an antler thing going on, but maybe. We will see. So we've got this cut off right there. And then we're going to, oh, I need my needle. All right. Take a drive out to the country. Look around to breathe the air. Oh, yeah. If I get tired, you get hungry. I found us something we can share. And it won't be too long. All right. We will. So if that's the middle, right there, then we're gonna have 2, 3. Okay, if that was the middle, that and that. So we kind of have to start right there-ish. go. Works for me.
Words to this song. Like the words to this song. Like the words to a song.
Green sleeves. There we go. And then if we pull that a little bit and smush it so that when it unsmushes, it'll just kind of tuck back in there. There we go. We have 2 ossicles. Look at that. So this is going to go like that. It's a giraffe. Oh my goodness. That's so silly. Okay. Sew the neck of the body between... Okay, sew the neck of the body between round 9 and 15 of the head. Okay, the neck of the body. Okay, so this is what we're going to use to sew this onto the head. Here's my needle. Okay, let's keep this out of the way. Alright, we're sewing the head onto the body in case you want to see and witness. Let me put that on. I'm going to put that on. What's it called? Discord. Oops, that's not Discord. Sewing the head to the neck now. 40 minutes till the auction is done. Boom. Okay, so what if we start right here? Boom. Okay. Whoa! How if I don't sew it to the foot? Wouldn't that be silly? All right. We have a floppy head sewn on so far. It's not looking good yet. Not yet, but we're getting there. Okay, so well, this is perfect music for sewing a head on. This is funny. All right. Pretty soon it's not going to be so floppy. See, it's a little less floppy than it was. This is so silly. Oh my goodness. Okay. Red giraffe is looking handsome. Thank you. I am sewing the head on to the body. It's why does this feel so morbid? This feels so wrong. Like I'm putting a needle through his skull. This feels so bad. But it's gonna look so good. It's for convenience. It just feels wrong. Like, I don't know. I feel like a taxidermist. This is how a taxidermist feels, except the things that they're doing were actually alive animals for after, like before they came to them, which has got to be twice as sick. Just crazy. This just feels wrong. Putting needles through a cute little giraffe. Okay, it's almost time for Skippy to get his meds. Come on now. Alright, so the head is on. I don't know who can vouch for me being able to give good head. Yeah, it is a non-headless giraffe. It was a headless giraffe for a minute, and now it's not a headless giraffe. Okay, so let me go backwards a little bit so that I make sure that it stays put.
I'm an ancient being, I've been trying this shit for a million years. I could go anywhere, but I like it there, I know what it is. I've got sweet tunes flowing, now I'm leaving my sorrows behind me.
Okay, we need to sew the tail on. So here's what we have so far. Here's the front. Here's the side. Here's the back. The tail's gonna go right there. And then the other side. It's on! It's on like Donkey Kong. Alright, so let's start sewing things on. Let me sew the tail on. Why not? Seriously. We're gonna finish this sucker. Hopefully by 2:30.
I can tell something's wrong. Change your mind to what I want. Be united. We united.
Okay, this I need to tuck in
With your crew, with your friends, stop what you
to
do.
here.
Being like that, yeah. Stop right there, let me rebound. Cause I'm not pleased, give me refund. That's all we are. Not all we are. I'm freaked out. We just stuck outside with our headphones on. Selfie stick and our iPhones, y'all. Restart, we need a.
Alright, that's the tail. Let's sew on the tail. We're kicking butt and taking names. Then we gotta sew on all the polka dots. Oh wait, all these things need to go away for a second, because they're confusing. Okay.
Have you lost your mind? I'll give you some of my alien vibe. Study my alien drip. It used to be a dream of mine.
There we go.
But you have changed my mind.
We'll sew on the tail. Let's put the tail where the tail would go, which is right on the butt. Oops. Do not sew the tail to the foot. Rule number 1. To the front, and then I'm going to cut this part off. Goof it out so that it gets pulled back in. There you go. We have a giraffe tail. Okay. Oops. Lost my needle. That would be very bad if I actually lost my needle, but I found it. Okay. Alright, so we have heads and tails. We can flip a coin. And then this foot stuff. Here's what we could do with the foot stuff. We have tied the foot stuff in a knot, which is not cool. There we go. We can tuck the foot stuff. I want to tuck all the feet. And then we'll put on the polka dots. Getting there, we're so close. Now we just have to sew on some polka dots. Kinda scary. Tucking it all in. I'm getting excited. Giraffe. This needs to go. Yeah, there we go. These legs are just crazy. let me give Skippy his meds, and then we will start sewing on the polka dots. Of course the puppy cam goes down right when I'm getting his meds. That's so funny. He's very good at taking the meds, though. It's amazing. It's amazing how a bacon flavored pill pockets, how magical. It'll just be, they just take it. They just eat the meds, no problem. All right, so let me refresh the auction. It's still at $100. And we have 21 minutes and 45 seconds. So, at least before the delay, before you heard me say that. Slash teal. Yeah, I'm just putting the auction on other people's things. See if we can drum up any more bids. Copy. think he would let me do it. She would let me do it. General. Is there a general? Let me put the blanket on there. Do-do-do-do. I'm doing it, I'm almost ready. I'm good. Blue. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Just give me one more chance. 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 Let's see. General. That's introducing yourself. Community chat. Super Doom. I don't know. Back with it. Okay. Maybe that'll drum up some stuff. We'll see. We'll see. But we have no more dangling participles here. I'm going to sew up some of these holes a little bit so you won't see the stuffing through this, whoever wins the bid. Whoever wins the bid, I'll tell you what. They get this for free or a surprise. I will do the surprise at 2:30 when we figure out who won the bid. I will tell you a surprise related to these things. Okay, now we can sew these dots on. So we have some dots that we can sew on. So we have 2 big dots. And we have, I think, 3 medium and 3 small dots. Let's just lay them out so we know what we have. Oops, where did one of my dots go? So silly. Okay. There's the mediums. And then there should be some small ones. This may be anticlimactic, but we'll see. We shall see. Let me refresh. All right, less than 15 minutes to go. All right, so we're going to start sewing on some polka dots. We don't need this anymore. And we don't need this anymore. So let's put that to the side. Actually, I'll put it on my bed. Now remember, we are bidding on this blanket. This very pretty blanket, and the edges look like this. So that's the blanket part, there's the edges part. I have the picture right here. So you can see the whole blanket, and then you can see front and back. So we can put some of these away, and we'll see what these look like with some of the polka dots sewn on to him. Where do we sew the polka dot? Now it says it's finished, but I skipped the part where I sewed the polka dots on. So let's see where. Okay, that's the belly. And then it says big spot. Okay, sew one big spot. All right, so we're gonna do the 2 big spots. So here's the 3 teeny spots. Here's the 3 medium spots. And here's the 2 big spots. And we are going to get rid of this pen and these things. And we're just gonna work with what we need. Okay. Blow the man down. All right, so 1 big spot between 4 and 9 on the left side of the body, above the hind leg. So right here. So we're going to sew this right here to blow the man down. Blow the man down. Actually, let me close up the middle of this dot, and then we'll sew it on.
Do you see how I effortlessly get it right? 그리다란 배보다 되는 것도 아니야. You could try it all you want and waste your time. You look ahead, a million people in the line, but I'm one step away until the day I will be gone. Baby, you're a shooting star or a rising star. Name yourself in a galaxy. Don't let the others fool your mind.
Okay, now we're sewing it on. All right. Then when we get it on there, you can say, "That's amazing." Ha 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 ha.
They say you gotta win it, step over them, go get 'em. They say you gotta win it, step over them. You think that's right? It's all about the mindset. Just focus on yourself. It's all about the mindset. Keep moving on. I'm one step away until the day I will be gone. Baby, you're a shooting star or a rising star. Name yourself in a galaxy. Don't let the others fool your mind. 붙잡아야 할 건
Whoopsies. I fell off the needle. No problem, we just put it back on. Yes. Five minutes, y'all. 5 minutes. right, scrap. And then we sew on a polka dot. Three minutes. What does it say? 2 minutes and 54 seconds, according to what it just said, as I said that before the delay. Okay, down here. Boom.
How come the stars come to shine when it's dark from so far away and show us where we are? What makes the sun go to sleep every night, and what's it dreaming of? I wonder. How come the sky sometimes hides behind the clouds? Maybe it's just like me, a little bit scared of heights. Why does the rain always keep on pouring down when it's gray outside? It really makes me wonder. Yeah, it makes me wonder. It really makes me wonder. Ooh, I wonder. How come the trees get undressed when it's cold? And don't they miss the leaves they left behind? Could it be to make the ground shine like gold until winter comes? Until winter comes, until winter comes. It really makes me wonder. Yeah, it makes me wonder. It really makes me wonder. Ooh, I wonder. How come the stars come to shine when it's dark from so far away and show us where we are? It really makes me wonder. Yeah, it makes me wonder. Ooh, I wonder.
All right.
Ooh, I just wonder. It really makes me wonder.
All right.
Yeah, I wonder.
It's official.
Yeah, it makes me wonder.
Congratulations. How about if I learned how to spell that correctly? Congratulations at Cryptic Wander.
Place my trust in the day. Don't matter if you pay.
You have won a blanket. You have won a blanket. And your choice between the red giraffe with white dots and a top secret second giraffe option that I crocheted off stream. All right, so I'm sewing the second dot on the red giraffe, but I do have, because I felt so not good about it being such a high bid and it being such a mediocre giraffe, I felt bad, so I have made this second option, which is way more of a giraffe-looking giraffe. So, Cryptic will have a choice between a giraffe in the colors of the what's it called? The pattern that we've been seeing, or the red and white one. And he said he was going to give the red and white one to low base guy, but now he'll have a choice. Does he keep a giraffe or does he give it away? And if he gives it away, then low base guy will have a choice between the red and white one and the, I believe, more professional looking yellow one. So that was my big reveal. So yeah, that was my top secret project that I did, and I was still doing it at midnight last night, and I will finish it. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it on stream or off stream. I do have to choose the next